And welcome in everyone to another 2004Scape stream. Starting off with some Shadow Warriors. I'm actually going to have to go AFK for like 5 minutes after my intro here. But yeah, we are starting off today's stream with a automatic intro. You know, normally I start my streams with like a AFK screen, but I've already been logged in for now like 20 minutes now. Just killing Shadow Warriors. Maybe even more than 20 minutes, probably like going on to 30 minutes. But yeah, today we are doing the same thing we've been doing the last few weekends, hunting for the rare item. If you are new to 2004Scape and only, recently started watching 2004Scape content, the rare that we are hunting for is hopefully the red Halloween mask or the Santa hat. Those are the two ones that I'm looking for. And how this works is basically if, let's say, for example, no, how this works is pretty much random. Any actions and all actions work. So I could just, you know, go and attack a Shadow Warrior, and it could just, like, the rare item could just possibly pop up in my inventory as long as I have my inventory space open. You know, even just as simple as picking up the bones here, that works as an action as well. So that's how that works. You could also apparently just be standing in the bank as well, just organizing your bank, taking things in and out. That works too. There was apparently a player in the game that received a rare item like that. Just training some attack as well. I was putting attack off for probably the whole week now. It's about time I go for 87 attack and get this 109 combat that I keep talking about in my videos. Once I hit 109 combat, I will be taking another break from training my combat. I most likely will get into the mini series then, because that too is something I have to work towards for the channel. The mini series, for anyone who doesn't know, will last about a month, maybe a month and a half. It's excuse me. After all, it's just a mini. Wow, I need some water here. After all, it's just a mini series, right? I won't tell you guys just yet what it's on, but I will tell you this: it will be happening on my account right now. So there will be no making new accounts here for the mini series. And but I think you guys will like this one. I think you guys will find it pretty enjoyable to watch, and I'm really looking forward to finally sharing with you guys what that is, like the mini series. Anyways, yeah, we're killing Shadow Warriors. Even though they're not aggressive, they do make great XP uh, for me because, I could kill them fairly easy. They have 57 HP, I believe, to their name. Or if not 57, I think 67 HP, something like that. So they make great monsters to still train on, even though they're not aggressive. I get about 37, 38k XP per hour here. It seems that I'm getting that XP rate everywhere. If I was to go train on Fire Giants, for example, I would get the same amount. I would get about 37, 38k XP per hour. And if I was to go train on, let's say, what other monster that? Oh, Earth Warriors, the same thing. Ice Warriors provide the same XP rates too. So I'm still trying to break that 40k XP per hour because I know I can, but I just don't know when I will be breaking that. I hear that magic axes are really good XP rates per hour, but that's in the wilderness, and it's currently like, I wouldn't necessarily be camped, but it is being watched over by like the only active clan in the game, and apparently if they see anyone that is not a part of their clan, they'll come and attack you. So let's put on some music though. We are going back to the RuneScape playlist here because yesterday, yesterday's stream, I was listening to a different playlist and it was okay. But honestly, it's that type of music. It's like elevator music, right? So pretty boring soundtrack to be honest. It's all right though. I really need to put a playlist together though for the stream and just go over songs that I, know that won't be copyright material. One second though, guys, I am going to, like I said, I am going to do a quick AFK here. So if you are in the chat, I haven't even opened up chat yet, guys, so just one second. Let's see, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, open up chat, but I was going to do something else. Oh, I remember now. I remember. By the way, guys, we gained 2 new subscribers yesterday during yesterday's stream. It's awesome that there are other, viewers out there that are finding the stream, the channel too, even. Alright guys, I am going on a quick AFK. I apologize. I think maybe there's like 2 of you that joined the chat just now. We already did my intro, so I'm gonna go. Well, first let's go on bank. We need the inventory space here. Welcome in everyone though. Yesterday there was no luck. We didn't get any rare item yet. Hopefully today though. Hopefully today we can get one finally. Another nice thing about Shadow Warriors, guys, is that the bank is nearby, you know. I do believe I am about 6 or 7 hours away from 87 attack. Oh, a lot less than that. I'm actually 5 hours away. Let's go. 5 hours away from 87 attack and 109 combat. I often wonder though if I should just go for that 90 attack, 90 strength, and 90 defense, and then call it for combat. But I mean, that would be like at least 100 hours though. Actually, want to find out how far I am from 90 attack and strength. Five, 4, 6 times 3. We could go. We are currently 104. Oh, half a key. Let's go. I just need the tooth half now, and I will have a total of 10 crystal keys in the bank. I'll finally be able to make that random video. I've been collecting half key drops, guys, now for the last month, and I put in some good hours because, if you don't know this, my schedule at work is back to where I have that flexibility now, where I could just put in the hours, right? Basically, I'm on call, you know, which is just casual shifts. Anyways, yeah, 114 hours, guys. If I was to go for 90 attack, 90 strength, and 90 defense from 87. If I would reckon with my current schedule right now, where I could easily get away with 6 hours a day here. If I was to play if I was to trade my stats for like say 4 hours at a time every day here, it would take me almost a month. Yeah, it would take me 29 days to get it done. So a month, if I was to do that. So that's kind of cool to know, I guess. So that would be end of November I should get it. I don't know. It's really not something I'm looking at currently, because after this attack level, 87 attack, I am going to be finally working on that mini series. So that you know, like I said, that's going to take me about a month of gameplay, and there should be about 5 or 6 videos for that mini series, I would reckon. 5 or 6. You know, yesterday I was just talking about Blood Rune drops. Shadow Warriors, sorry, drop the Blood Runes pretty good. You know, almost every trip now since I've been here. I came here yesterday after the stream actually. I was training on Shadow Warriors for probably at an hour and a half, and almost every trip that I finished here, I had like 4 or 6 Blood Runes for drops. So that will add up, you know. 10 trips times it by 4, 40 Blood Runes, which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean, it adds up. Another Blood Rune. You see what I mean? See? So these guys are not too bad, you know, for Blood Runes. Shadow Warriors are also great for uncut gems too. So I actually just got an uncut diamond drop in my last trip. Just before I started the stream, I think I got that. I know I said I was going to go on the AFK here for a little bit, 5 minutes tops, but I'm gonna go ahead and just do that in a bit here instead. Man, I really hope I get this rare, guys. I have today, and I have next weekend to get a rare item. Next weekend, though, I do plan on having or doing like a 10-hour stream. I was thinking 12 hours, but man, I don't know if I could do that. I know I will go for the 10-hour mark, though. I'll go for the 10-hour mark because I mean it's the last weekend for the rare event, right? So it only makes sense for me to just pump out a 10-hour stream, you know? I don't know, maybe I'll go for that 12 hours. We'll see how I feel, honestly. And that will be for both Saturday and Sunday. Just keep that in mind. But yeah, if I don't get that rare item, guys. Oh! Another half key drop. It's the loop, though. I need the tooth, and that will be my 10th crystal key. At least now I have 11. Sort of. I gotta timestamp that one, guys, because, yeah. I do believe I got the... yeah, I think I got both of those on stream, so I'll be able to... Nah, it's not worth timestamping 2 half key drops. I'll just timestamp the second drop, and that way, you know, the whoever comes across the stream later on, they'll see that we got them. Man. I'm telling you guys right now, if I didn't start the stream, I probably wouldn't even have these guys right now. I guess starting the stream kind of brought me a little bit of luck. Nice little set of blood runes right there. Like I said, I saw myself getting about 4 or 6 blood runes every time I do a trip here. Trips usually take me about 20 minutes, you know, to fill up my inventory. When it comes to herblore items, I don't bother picking up the or keeping the Marintils and the how do you say the other one? Taromins. But the Guam ones, for sure. I'll take these ones because the second ingredient for these guys are very easy to obtain. Just go to the herb shop in Taverley, buy out the Eye of Newts there, and then make some attack potions. Even though it's not very much herblore XP, it's still something. yesterday though, in yesterday's stream, I was trying to hunt for a medium clue before I ended the stream. Didn't get lucky. Maybe today we'll get lucky. I was thinking maybe after a couple more trips here at Shadow Warriors, I'm gonna go and kill some Ice Warriors and try for the medium clue drop. I don't really want to kill guards because even though they're like known to be the best monster to kill for mediums, Ice Warriors drop them too, but you know, I would like to get some XP. And they also have better drops than the guards too. They drop law runes, nature runes, things like that, chaos runes, right? Oh, and by the way, if you guys are just looking at the stream today, I'm talking to those who, you know, will come across this later on. We did break 1100 total level yesterday, and that's thanks to a bit of skilling. I do believe we got a crafting level yesterday, we got a fletching level, we got a smithing level, and we got a mining level. So we got four levels in our skills. I know that's not very, or I know that's not a lot, but I mean, we also made a lot of bank too. We sold a lot of items from the bank, and our cash stack went from 3 mil to 5 mil yesterday. So we had like 2 mil of items worth of items that we got rid of and sold. We still have items in the bank that we want to sell. What I was saying, I have items in the bank that I want to sell. You know, I have rune arrows that I'm trying to sell right now for 330 GP. I have some mithril bars that I want to sell. I also have blood runes now, you know, that I want to sell. All of this is worth about 1.3 mil. So that would be another 1.3 mil for the bank if I could sell those 3 items. Not if, it's just a matter of waiting, you know, waiting until someone messages me and say, hey, I'll take it. I have earth runes that I want to sell, but I don't really see anyone trying to buy these. We'll see how it goes though. Currently selling them pretty cheap right now, 12 GP each, while everyone else is trying to sell theirs for like 14, 15 GP. I am going to look at a skill calculator, I think, because I don't know, I'm honestly thinking of buying my 55 herblore, so that way I can make super strengths, at least. But how many potions would I need to make to get there? That's the question. Alright, so I would need a total of 2,302 attack potions to get to 55 herblore. If I was to take that route, but if I wasn't to take that route and instead went a different route, like say that honestly would be the cheapest route, I think. I mean, Marintills sell for cheap as well, but I sold 1,000 Marintills like last month that I shouldn't have done. I probably should have kept those because honestly, those would have been nice right now. Because for the Marintill, for the anti-poison pot, I need 1,500 of those to get to 55 Herblore. I sold 1,100 last month for like 120k, which I regret now, because that would have been some nice XP. It just would have meant killing like over 1,000 unicorns in the wilderness, which is not really fun to do. But I mean, you know. So I most likely will have to take the cheapest route here. Like I could afford to, you know, make prayer potions, maybe lose a bit of GP there and just sell, but like I would need to make over 600 prayer potions to get to 55 Herblore. To be exact, 658. KG says sup. Hey KG, welcome in guy. And good morning or good afternoon, depending where you live. We're just talking about Herblore right now. Thinking about if I want to invest in Herblore right now, just at least till 55, so I could make myself my super strengths finally. And I think making attack potions would be the cheapest way to do it. There's currently someone selling Guams for, I got like 1,000 of them for 350 GP. I could do that. I could afford that for sure and just buy 1,000 iron newts on my own, making trips from Taverley to Felidor. This guy's selling it for 350 GP. I could easily afford that, no problem. Thank you, Kamsa. Oh, it's KG. Okay, yeah, Kamsa. Sorry, guy. I remember you though. I remember you from previous streams where I was calling you KG. But yeah, good luck to you as well. Maybe you can get that second rare item. It is possible. 1 second, guys. Guys, I'm gonna go for a quick AFK. Give me like 5 minutes. I mentioned this in my intro already, like when I started the stream, that I was gonna have to go AFK for like 5 minutes. After this kill, we're gonna go AFK 5 minutes, and we'll continue with the stream here. We're gonna also continue with Shadow Warriors because I do want to get up my attack up here. The XP rates here are really good. I mentioned this already, but I'll go ahead and mention it again. The attack XP that I get per hour here is 38k an hour. And we're also here for the blood runes, we're here for the uncuts. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry guys, that took a little longer than 5 minutes, but it's okay. It's okay because we are streaming today for another 4 or 5 hours, just like yesterday. I also had to put my phone on charge too, so that I had to find my charger there. My spouse likes to use my charger and she ends up losing mine, and then I gotta look for it. But yeah, we got some items on the market right now currently. I might very well go message this guy Bucko, and see if he still has his Guam leads. Maybe that's what I'm going to do, honestly. Just level up my herblore, making attack potions and whatnot. So I'm gonna go ahead and message him now. This would take away my 5 mil cash stack, but I mean it's okay because after all we will be selling some items on the market today, just like we were yesterday. We still have a lot of items to sell. We have blood runes, we have rune arrows, we have mithril bars, we have earth runes to sell. You know, it only makes sense. Just kidding. What are you even talking about? Back from AFK. Yeah. So what I like to do, or what I've been doing lately for the streams, has been I've been writing down timestamps for the streams, and it seems that it's working out for those who catch the stream later. You know. How much are iron newts? Maybe I could buy. Maybe I could just buy the iron newts, right? You know, so I don't really have to waste time buying them. Someone's selling them for 300 GP, 500 of them for 300 GP. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna. Oh man, that'd be like 500k though, right? If I buy the iron newts. Nah, we'll buy them on our own, I think. We'll buy them on our own. What if I went to buy the Irrit leaf instead? I mean, it would be expensive. It would be really expensive. Someone's selling 250 Irrit leaves for 3.3k, so what, that'd be like 600k? No, more. 825k. 825k. Kamsa says, I still want D left drop, no luck yet. No kidding, right? I have yet to receive one too. I did get this dragon spear here at Shadow Warriors, which was nice, and I got it in less than 500 kills. I actually made a video on that in my progress vid, day 80, I think. That was like a month ago. But yeah, the dragon left shield would be so cool to see on the ground. Like, is it the left shield that drops, or is it the right shield? Oh, it is the left shield. I get those ones mixed up, you know, confused. if you do happen to get the shield left, that's a 1.3 mil, easy 1.3 mil. So I'm so lucky that I invested in the Dragon Square Shield the time that I did, because someone's at like I got the shield left half for 650k, believe it or not. So 100k less than what the right shield left half cost me. You know, the right shield half sells for 750k in the shop. Someone on the market was selling for 650k. I guess he was just looking for some quick cash, so I gave him 650k. So yeah, the shield only cost me like 1.2 mil or 1.3 mil. I think a Dragon Square shield now sells for like over 2 mil. Yeah, 2.1 mil, 2.2. Hey Menace, welcome into the stream again. If you are the right combat level, Shadow Warriors are just as good as Earth Warriors to AFK, yes. But because they're not aggressive towards me, I'm twice their combat level now. This is not really AFK-able for me. But yeah, if you're, let's see, if you're below 97 combat, this place should be AFK-able. Yeah, after 96 combat, you won't. These guys won't be aggressive anymore. Yeah, this place would be perfect for you then. 90 combat, these guys will be aggressive still. All the way to 97 combat. Once you hit 97, it's no longer AFK-able. I like them because of their drops, you know? I mean, Blood Rune drops here. The Air Runes are nice, like the Mithril Bars, I'm here for those. I'm also here for the Uncuts. Kamsa says, about to make water battle staffs soon for me. Nice. Hey, actually, Kamsa, if you can, actually, you know what? It's fine. I was going to buy some like a water battle staff from you, but never mind. I don't know. I'm a fan of those battle staffs as well. I have an Earth battle staff right now, which I got from Medium Clue, I think, and then I got the fire battle staff because of the fire giants. You know, I'm kind of in search for the water battle staff. Why not? I kind of stopped picking up the weapon poison, but you know, why not? But you know, I guess I could just craft one, right? Water battle staff. What's the crafting level would I need for that? Let's see, for the air battle staff, sorry. I need Well, for water battle staffs, 54 crafting is what I need. So I'm actually kind of close to that. 2 more levels for that. Air battle staffs. Holy man, I need 66 crafting for the air battle staff. I wonder if you could receive them as drops or even from like medium clues like I did the earth battle staff. Apparently you could get it as a drop from Zamrock Wizards and Saradomin. Or wait, no, the Saradomin Wizard doesn't exist in 2004Scape yet. But you could get it as a drop from the Zamrock Wizard, at least. Maybe that's where I got the Earth Battle Staff, actually. I didn't get it from a medium, actually. I got it from the Zamrock Wizard when I was doing a hard clue scroll. Yeah, that's where I got it from. But yeah, guys, I need over 2,000 Guam leaves, or I could go expensive here and just get 500 Garrett leaves, but that would be pretty expensive right there. That'd be like over 1.5 mil. Yeah, 1.7 mil. Just to get 5 herblore levels. Man, if I was rich, if I had like 100 mil bank, so be it. Like 1.7 mil at that point is chunk change, you know? Kamsa says, crafting day for me, 54 crafting. How many green dragons can I kill in 1 hour? Last I was there with the Amulet of Glory method, so teleporting to Edgeville rather than walking to the Mage Bank, I was making around, I want to say 6 trips an hour, I want to say. So, and I wouldn't bury the dragon bones, so that's why, you know, yeah, like I could make like 6 trips an hour, I think, so. So what, that'd be like 100 plus green dragons per hour, I think. How about that? No, that wouldn't be. That would be 70 plus. 72, about 72 to 75 green dragons per hour. So what is that like in GP? 300k in GP pretty much per hour. If I was to sell the dragon bones for 2k and the green dragon hides for 2k. I haven't been to Green Dragons though too for over 1 month now. So I kind of don't remember how many trips. That's honestly, I wasn't really keeping track of that, but that's why I'm having a hard time to remember how much it was. I do remember using like 1 glory, no problem, you know, in less than 1 hour. And then I would be on the 2nd glory, so I'm guessing about 6 trips, maybe 7 trips per hour. Lil Man says, depends if your hides only or bones and hides. Yeah, that is true too. If you bury the bones, trips will take a little longer. Actually, yesterday, guys, I sold 280 dragon bones that I was keeping for myself for collecting for prayer for later. I don't plan on leveling up my prayer guys anymore because I'm going to wait until the Ectofundus gets into the game. And I know I could be waiting for up to like 6 months or more, but I mean, it's okay. There's really no race in the high scores anymore. I was on the front page of prayer high scores 2 months ago for you know, for more than a month, and I'm happy with that. I was ranked 19 or 18 in prayer at one point. Same with my defense level. I was ranked like 14 in defense for over a month, and now I'm no longer ranked 14. I'm ranked 25, I think, in defense at the moment. I could honestly live with that. And here's the thing too. I wasn't even trying to compete. I really wasn't. I was just focusing on my goals, and I just happened to be on the front page for a little bit. It's kind of cool too that I was one of the first 21 players to get 70 plus prayer in the game. Because like I said, I was like rank 19 or 18, I don't remember exactly. I have the screenshot actually, let me try to find that. I'll show you guys. I even have the date on it when I took it. Let's go ahead and bank first. Look at that, 16 blood runes this trip. I see why now. I see why I to stop or to save on bank space. I ended up dropping a bunch of junk items. I think 2 weeks ago. Yeah, we kind of went through the bank on my own and got rid of a bunch of stuff. I had a bunch of keys in my bank. I don't have very much now. I only have like a couple keys here now. Honestly, guys, I was going to keep this Earth Battle Staff. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it, actually. I am a fan of the Earth Strike spell, guys, versus the Fire Strike. I don't know why. I guess it's because when I used to make progress vids, I actually leveled up my magic level all the way to 37 magic using the Earth Strike spell. I know a lot of players, what they do is they use the Wind Strike spell until 13 magic, and then they'll go Fire Strike all the way, right? Me, on the other hand, I did it differently. Don't ask me why, I just did. I got the Earth Strike spell. I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna use the Earth Strike spell. You get the Staff of Earth and call it a day. So that's what we did. We got our magic level to 37 using that. Alright guys, I'm going to make one more trip at Shadow Warriors here, and then I'm going to go ahead and switch it up and go to Ice Warriors, I guess. Try for that medium clue that we didn't get yesterday, because that's what I was trying to do yesterday's stream. For yesterday's stream was to try to get the medium clue. In the meantime, let's pull up the screenshot here for you guys, huh? 70 prayer. This is exactly when I got 70 prayer. I'm so glad I screenshot this, because now I can show you guys what rank I was when I got 70 prayer. So it wasn't 19 or 18, it was actually 17. And it's kind of cool because, well, I mean, Dog, I don't know if you guys know him, but yeah, Dog is top tier player at the moment in the game. You know, rank 1, I believe. And I guess he wasn't so busy with prayer at the time, but I surpassed him in prayer when I got this. So here's the screenshot. Let's pull it up if I can. Sweet, I can. But yeah, What if I just zoomed in? There we go, that's better. This was on, this screenshot was taken on, let's see. June 1st, 2025. June 1st, guys, 2025, we got this. And I kept the front page for, like I said, for more than 1 month. I'll go ahead and timestamp that, I think, just because. And I do believe we got 72 prayer in that same month. So in June we got 72 prayer because we were at baby blue dragons for a long time. I think I must have killed over 5,000, maybe even 6,000 baby blue dragons there, just getting my prayer level up. I have a rough estimate in my head here how many I killed exactly, because I do remember starting there at 58 prayer-ish. So if I was to pull up an XP table, 58 prayer is what? How many XP? 224k. Let's just round this all the way to 230k because, you know, it was about 58 prayer. I remember seeing 58 prayer and then getting 59 and then 60 at baby blues. So if I went, let's see, 70 prayer, or actually 72 because that's when we stopped. 700 or 72 prayer. I gained over 669k in prayer XP at baby blue dragons, and that rounds off to 22,000. What? 22,000 baby blue dragons, guys. Why the heck did I think it was just 5,000-6,000 when it was more than that? Way more. Yeah, 20,000 baby blue dragons we killed in this game. From 58 prayer to 72. That's crazy. Nowadays, though, I can't stand baby blue dragons anymore. You know, and what am I trying to say here? It only makes sense because I've killed over 20,000 baby blue dragons without even realizing it, just thinking about it. Yeah, there was a lot of time spent there, a lot of burying baby baby dragon bones, and I think I'm okay at 72, like I said. I'll get to 75 or 80 on my own when the Ectofundus comes out, honestly. Prayer or dragon bones might go up in price when that happens, but I mean, we'll be ready for it. In the meantime, though, I could very well just collect them on my own, at least collect half of it, because I do think I need about 2,500 dragon bones to get to 80 prayer, I think. Oh, I need more than that. I need 3,564 dragon bones to get to 80 prayer. And that's using the ectofundus, by the way. If I was to bury the dragon bones instead, um, that would be. Let's see. If I was to bury the dragon bones instead, I would need over 14,000 dragon bones. Wow. Yeah, no. I'm just going to wait until the ectofundus. I'd be saving a lot of GP, I think, if I do it that way. And like I said, in the meantime, I'll just collect them as I go, right? Kill a bunch of blue dragons, maybe. That, or I could just go back to baby blue dragons for like maybe 10 hours, 20 hours, just to get some XP that way. 20 hours would be, I think, 91k in XP in prayer. That for sure would get me to 73 prayer. Close to 74 actually. If I was to spend 20 hours at the baby blue dragons, I would be close to 74 prayer if I did it that way. Camsa says you can't climb the Felly wall to Taverley. No, you can't. Not anymore. And I think that's too is one of the reasons why I kind of stopped training there. It's just the trek is a little longer now because you have to go all the way north, enter through that gate into Taverley, and then you got to come all the way back to south to the ladder. It definitely adds like another minute, you know, to your trip, or 2 minutes actually. How about that? But yeah, I need 3,500 dragon bones to my name in order to get to 80 prayer. And I'll be happy, honestly. I would be happy at 80 prayer, to be honest. I wouldn't really care much for 90 prayer or 99, right? It's not so much when will they fix it. It's just the way it was back in the day. But I don't know. I want to look that up now. When did or when were you able to jump that little wall in Felidor? Oh, I see. Okay, so apparently December. Oh wait, no. That's 2002. December 2002 is when that crumbling wall was released in the game. However, being able to jump from Felidor towards Taverley, I'm not sure when that happened, but apparently right now, as of today, players weren't able to do that. I don't know when they added that, honestly. That's something I would like to know. I would reckon in 2005 content, once we get to 2005 content, I would reckon we'll be able to use that crumbling wall again. But we'll see. Making these water orbs are aids. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I'm not big into crafting, but I know that making orbs and stuff in the game, it can be pretty boring, I guess, from the sounds of it when I used to watch guide videos on crafting. man, I seriously gotta get 55 smithing. I want to be able to make my own mithril bars. Like, I honestly would make a routine for myself for almost every morning when, if I can, when I log in and stuff. I would honestly make a routine to make at least 100 mithril bars every morning, even though that might take a bit. Actually, no, I don't think that would take too long. I would really only need to mine 100 mithril ores, which should only take me 1 hour, maybe, or hour and a half. Or maybe not necessarily 1 hour, like 100 mithril bars every morning, but 100 mithril bars every day, you know? You go 100 times 30 days, that's 3,000 mithril bars, guys, you know? I could easily sell this for 1.8k. By the end of the month, I would have 5.4 million mithril bars. That's one of the reasons why I want to tackle 55 smithing, so I could do something like that. It'd be a lot of mining, but I mean, I'd be mainly doing it for the GP, other than the smithing XP. Menace says in the chat, I can't wait for 2005 updates, but it seems like the devs are struggling a bit to keep up. Hopefully it's not too long till the big 05 update. It's my favorite era. The worth will be, or the worth will be the worth, or the worth will be the wait. That's what I was trying to say. The wait will be worth it. You know, it really will. Just use this time to casually play. You know, you don't necessarily burn yourself out. Just take this time, enjoy the grind. That's what I'm doing, guys. Like, at this point, I've accepted that the Calphite Queen, we might not see her until end of the year. I've accepted that, you know. But yeah, like, don't burn yourself out to a point where the game becomes like not playable anymore for you. Like, I know there are some players that probably did that and just like, you know what, and just quit. But so I know there are some players too that just quit and are just waiting for something like that too. Just waiting for the next big update before they even try to come back and check it out. But yeah, I'm using this time to get the goals that I want, you know, and prepare for like the Ectofundus, for example, right? Just I would like to try collect at least half of the Dragon Bones that I need for 80 prayer when the Ectofundus comes out. And I might even start collecting on buckets, to be honest. Just buy out the general shops for buckets, you know. So this way I have my buckets ready too, right? All I need is like 1,000 buckets, because if I don't think I need 3,000. I just need the 1,000. Once I use my 1,000 buckets, then just like repeat. Get the slime in the bucket. Because slime buckets I don't think are tradable. I don't think. Or are they? I don't know. I don't think they are. But yeah, once the first 2005 update happens in this game, it's gonna be big. It really is. Apparently though, I heard that the devs are thinking, slash moderators, they're thinking about making a separate game for 2004Scape only, and then making 2005 its own game, which I think would split up it would be kind of like free-to-play worlds, right? When members first came out, the devs slash moderators told the community, hey, free-to-play worlds will still be around if you want to stick to free-to-play. It split up the community, well, maybe not really split the community, but a good portion of us went into members while a tiny bit of players stayed in free-to-play. So tiny that they barely broke 10 players in free-to-play worlds. Another loop half, by the way. I think the same thing would happen with 2004Scape. if the devs mods go that route where they make a separate worlds for 2005 content, and only keep like 1 or 2 worlds for 2004 content only, the same thing's gonna happen. 2004 worlds are only gonna have like maybe 10-20 players, while the 2005 worlds will have 100 plus, 200 plus, right? That's what I think. But I mean, it is what it is. I could see why they want to do that, because, you know, I don't think it would necessarily split the community though. Too much. Just kind of like the free-to-play worlds and the members worlds. A good portion, a good chunk of us will go into tongue-tied into 2005 content worlds, while only a little bit will stay behind, I think. And Menace also says, so just taking this time to prepare for all the fun stuff, really. Yeah, I really gotta start reading all the chats before I pop off like that. I just, whenever I get whenever I get tongue-tied, and it happens, it doesn't always happen, guys, it really doesn't, but when it does happen, I remember in my previous stream, maybe like 3 months ago, I had someone in chat say to me, because I guess when I stuttered / tongue-tied, he was like, why does it sound like someone's got a gun to your head? I laugh about that because it's funny, and it's actually kind of true. Like, it does sound like someone's got a gun to my head, but they don't. No, I'm completely fine, guys. But it's just one of those funny memories, I guess, that popped up in my head just now. Kamsa says, when did they remove the shortcut on 2004Scape? Like no one, or like no one at Taverly anymore. They removed that 2 months ago, I think. I want to say 2 months ago they did that. They updated that somewhere in July, either July or August. It was one of the two. And when that happened, actually, did I make a video on that? I think I did. It was in one of my progress vids or something. Here, let me try find it. I remember it being like around July or August, so just before summer when that happened. Because this past summer, like in July and August, I didn't really play, guys. I think I got maybe 10 hours in July and 10 hours in August. I was very busy because of work. I couldn't even think about playing at that point. But yeah, I think that happened. That must have happened when I made update video 3, I think. So 4 months ago, yeah, 4 months ago. Oh yeah, it was 4 months ago when they did that. So June, it wasn't July, it was June. Alright, let me pull this up here. 1 second, guys. June 12th to be exact, when they updated this, or maybe even earlier than that, because I had to edit this video. Kamsa says in chat, well, you guys see it right there. Blue Dragons was pack 104 member came out. Yeah, I remember it was crowded like a chucker out there. That's one of the reasons why too I tackled baby Blue Dragons instead. I'm gonna pull up this clip here from my channel just to kind of show you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music though. To go ahead and unpause because we ran into a little bit of a problem here. The recent update that happened, I think it happened on May 28th. I read through the notes, like I skimmed through them, and I do remember seeing something about the shortcut in Felidor here. You can see on the minimap we are just outside of the west bank of Felidor. Before we were able to climb over this crumbling wall, but if you look in the chat, it says you cannot climb from this side, which means our goal of getting 70 plus prayer and hopefully 80 prayer before the Calphi Queen gets released just got a little harder, I guess, if you will, because of the most recent update. The only way we can take this shortcut sword is from the other side of this wall, which doesn't make any sense. But I believe this is how it was back in 2004Scape, which is why they decided to update this. I guess back in the day, that's how it was, you know. The only way you could use this shortcut was from the other side of the wall. You weren't able to use it on this side. And I guess, yeah, I guess Jagex back then had it this way and then decided, you know what, well, let's add the shortcut where players can take the shortcut from the bank. So let's go ahead and look at a map here. I do have a map here for you guys to look at. This is the world map, okay? So right now we are right here. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but we're right there by the shortcut. You know, trips used to take me from Felidor Center, where you would, you know, teleport into Felidor, go to the bank in West Felidor, over the wall and back into the dungeon, and then back to the baby blue dragons. It almost makes me not want to go back to the baby blue dragons now. But because we're close to 70 prayer, we're just going to deal with it and take a different route. Well, we're going to have to. I'm thinking the quickest way back now is not to the south of Felidor, because you gotta walk alongside this long ass wall through the gate and then all the way to the dungeon. I'm thinking from Felidor we go north through the gate over here and then cut, you know, not through Taverly, but just alongside this route right here. I'm sure you guys can see my mouse, I think. So it's about the same distance if you truly look at it. I'm pretty sure the distance is almost the same. But yeah, that's what we're looking at now. Actually, come to think of it about it, I mean, it's not the same. I'm just using my mouse here, kind of imagining the path. I think the path is almost double the distance now. 2004Scape just got harder, guys. We can no longer take that wall. I guess back in the day, that's how it was. Like I said, and Jagex had it that way. I guess they put it back to where players could take that shortcut from Felidor. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute my mic here, guys. But yeah, that's just that was recorded, or this was recorded on about June 10th. 81 strength is now in the books, guys. Yeah, June 10th about that. And I uploaded that video on June 12th, so it was about that around that time when they removed that shortcut. And you know what, guys? Come to think of it, I think that played a role in some players leaving the game. You know, if I got to be honest, I do believe that played a role in some of the players leaving the game. maybe not all, but some. I was also pretty bummed out about that when they removed that, but I mean, like I said in my video there, that's just the way it was, I guess, you know, back then. Hey guys, I'm gonna go for another. I hate to take another AFK here, um, but I'm going to quickly help out my daughters here with some breakfast. Uh, I don't plan on like making a whole lot for the breakfast. They like their cereal, right? Maybe a bagel or a muffin or whatever. But uh, give me 10 minutes. I hate, like I said, I hate to take this AFK again because there's like over 10 of you in the chat right now. But I appreciate your guys' patience here. I will see you guys in 10 minutes. I'm gonna be busy, like I said, for the next 10 minutes doing that. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Uh, Ben says sup. Yeah, I was. Oh, I read that already. But yeah, not much, Ben. Just training on some Shadow Warriors. Getting closer to 87 attack and also 109 combat. Honestly, we'll for sure knock out 109 combat today. I very well could have gotten it like a week ago because I got 108 combat I think 9 or 10 days ago. So I probably would have got this if I was like truly training my combat like I was at Fire Giants. Man, I grind out at Fire Giants really good for the last month, especially in the month of September there, and even in the beginning of October. You know, if I still had that mentality, I don't know if I pronounced that right, but that same mindset, if you know, and just grind out, I would have been 109 combat already. You know, maybe like 5 days ago, 6 days ago. But there's really no rush, guys. I'm just really just letting you guys know uh, what I could have done. But there's really no rush. There's really no uh, yeah. There's just really no rush to it. It's kind of like over the summer, you know, when we took the summer off, technically because we only played what 20 hours tops throughout the entire summer. You know, if I had that same schedule where I was able to play 6 hours at a time, I probably would have been already at 90 attack, strength, and defense right now, and 113 combat. By the way, guys, I started using the genie lamp on my herblore. I just recently started doing that. Used to use it towards prayer, but What do I need for Celerin? Do I need what was it? Was it 67 agility or 67 thieving? I know you need 80 thieving to get to Celerin quicker. I think it's 80 thieving. I think it's 67 agility, I think, to get to... Alright, I'm gonna bank kind of full with my inventory here. Ben says, think it's thieving, not sure what level. Kamsa says 67 agility. Yeah, I know it's. I knew it was like a one of the two, 67 agility or thieving. So it's 67 agility. What's you know what? I wonder what the XP rates are like for the Wilderness Agility course, because I'm close to 52 agility right now. Last I heard, it could be around 18K. I would have to go back to Index video. He made a video on that. Just to kind of get an idea, I mean, how far I am once I get 52 agility. Because I very much would like to fight Celerin 2 one of these days. Kemsa says, can only use strike spell. Oh, you can't use melee against Celerin? You seriously can't fight Celerin with using melee? You have to use some sort of magic strike spell? I'm gonna go sell these gold ores, I think, if I can. One second, guys, world hopping. I'm gonna see if anyone's selling or buying bowstring. I mean, for sure someone's gonna be buying, but I mean, oh, uh, PK's selling. It's not very much, but I mean, Ben says in the chat, or Kamsa says first 67 agility, which I read, but he also said can only use strike spell. I think I read that too, actually. Ben says, um, 67 is like 550k XP. Yeah, I was meaning to look at the XP table for that. 67, so yeah, 547. How far am I? I mean, from. So 428k in agility. No way. So 20k per plots. No, that's crazy. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm not going to use any of these pots for myself. I'm actually going to do a giveaway. Yeah, I'm gonna do a giveaway. I think for this stuff. Big shout out to PK though for that. 100 strength, super strengths, 100 ranging potions. I'll even add some. I'll even add more to the giveaway. I think. I could add maybe I could add my silver ore for sure. You know, 100 silver ore too at the same time. Maybe 100 snake grass. You know, something like that. Maybe 100 wild waters. And we'll even do 100 rune arrows. 100 swordfish. Oh, I was about to do this, guys. And 100 strange fruit. Nope, that's not happening. That is not happening. 100 guam leaves. Why not? I mean, right? 100 coal. Just bank my stuff for a second. And I guess just 100k. Oh, this item cannot be withdrawn as noted. So, yeah, that is what I'm going to do, guys. One of these days, I think, whenever I think of something, this is a preview of what the giveaway will look like. Like I said, I appreciate PK for helping me out here, right? I appreciate it, guy. Normally I don't take donations, but I mean, he was very what word am I looking for there? He was very, I can't think of the word, but anyways, I took them because I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know what, I could probably just use these for like a giveaway. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do a giveaway, guys. I think for the channel, and this is just like a preview of what will happen. For those who don't know, 10 raging potions, or sorry, 100, is worth 1.1 mil. If you were to sell these for like 11,000 GP, that's 1.1 mil. For the super strengths, 100 of these. How much are super strengths? I don't remember. For the 3 dose is 4,000 GP, so that's 400k. Super attacks, I think this is like 100k exactly. I think super attacks sell for 1,000. I'll just check just in case. I'll also timestamp this just for those who come across the stream later on. That happened, what, about 1 hour 46 minutes ish? Oh my god, excuse me. Yeah, super attacks, 3 doses about 1k, so that's 100k, 1.1 mil, 400k. Super defense, I think, sell for about 2k in 3 dose. Yeah, 2k, 200k. Anti-fire pots are currently selling for, wow, 2k. So 200k, 200k, so that's 500k, 900k, 2 mil. Wow, that's 2 mil in pots, guys. 2 mil in pots alone. And of course, with my items here, these are worth something too. 100 rune arrows is what? Currently 25k. 100 snake grass is 100k. Guam leaves is 40k. Coal 60k. Sorry, I was about to say 600k. 60k. These do sell for 600 each, so that's 60k right there. Vial of water sell for 300, so 30k. Silver ores sell for, hang on, I gotta check this one. Silver ores sell for 300, so 30k. Swordfish sell for about 300 as well, that's 30k. So this is what the giveaway will look like. As soon as I think of an idea for this, I will let you guys know on the channel. Again, I'm not going to be using any of these for myself. I'm going to do a giveaway for it. And again, big shout out to PK for that. But yeah, 2 mil worth of pots right there, guys. We're going to do that giveaway for sure. I'll just keep them at the bottom. These ones, I think. There's no point in organizing them. How I'm going to do it, though, is the question. That is the question. How can I do the giveaway? Let's go back to training our attack, though. Actually, before we go train our attack again, I gotta go stock up on some bronze pickaxes again. Because believe it or not, I need them. Especially where I go to train. Coins. We'll need to go to the Dwarven Mine. Yep, we'll have to go to the Dwarven Mine for this one, I think. We'll bring some teleports with us. Sorry, might sound a little funny. I have my hand over my mouth right now. Let's head over to the Dwarven Mine. I have an idea, guys. I just thought of this just now. Next weekend, for the last rare event weekend, we're going to do a little bit of a celebration ourselves for the stream, and we're going to do that giveaway then. And what's going to happen is, I'm not necessarily going to give someone like 100 super attacks or super strength or anti-fire potions and all those other ones. I'm gonna split them up. So, like for example, maybe I'll do like a giveaway, maybe a 50 ranging pots, right? 50 ranging pots 2 times. So at least that way, 2 of you have a chance to win those ranging pots, right? And not just 1. You know, I just think it's more fair that way, honestly. Same with the other pots and the other items, you know. Maybe not necessarily for the cheaper items like the swordfish and stuff. That will be all itself, right? I don't know. We'll think of it. Maybe I will just give like 100 to one person. 100 of each to one person. We'll see. Let me know your guys' thoughts though. I will very much would like to hear what you guys think. I'll buy the iron pickaxes too. Why not? But yeah, I'm for sure not using those to myself. I'm gonna give those away to the stream here. To the viewers that play. Alright, let's gear up for some Ice Warriors, I think. I'll even make a video, I think, today, either today or tomorrow, about the giveaway, so that way others can hear about it. And what we'll probably do is like do a spin the wheel kind of idea. I'll even post like on the channel as well. I'll have like a poll, I think, or something, letting people know that way too. And come to think of it, to make it more like exciting and everything and more fun, I think I will give the stack of 100 of each of those pots to one person instead of 2 people at 50. I just think you know, the ranging pots being the most expensive one there, 1.1 mil or 1.2, depending if you sell it for 1.2k or if you just keep it, you know, for yourself, that works too. I wouldn't necessarily worry about like getting banned for something like this. After all, it's technically like a drop party and it's a giveaway, you know. It's like it's not like we're real world trading here, right? So devs, moderators, if you see that happen in the game, just know that it's just in celebration for the rare event weekend. Even if we don't get one, you know, if we don't get a rare item, that's fine, you know. I have to be honest though, like if it wasn't for PK, if it wasn't for him, you know, for his awesome donation there, I wouldn't have thought of a giveaway, to be honest. I wouldn't have, because one, I'm not very wealthy in this game, right? I have 5 mil cash stack, but that's still not a lot. I know for sure though, when I took that trade, I was like thinking to myself, I was like, yeah, I'll take it, but I don't think I'm necessarily going to use it for myself. But yeah, I think to make it fair, I think we'll either do spin the wheel, or maybe I will do like a hide and seek kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out, guys. I feel like hide and seek. If I did hide and seek, it would take up a lot of people's time, and I don't want to do that. So maybe spin the wheel would be the way to go, I think. Have your guys' usernames on the wheel and just spin it, so this way it's randomized. And yeah, you know, come to think of it too, guys, instead of 100K, I will donate 500K into that giveaway. I was thinking maybe 1 mil, but honestly, I can't really afford 1 mil. I have I mean, I could, but yeah, 500K for sure is something I definitely could do. Kamza says spin the wheel wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Easier too. Yeah, you know, and I know there's that. I know there's the drop party thing we could do too, like in Felidor, or sorry, Sears Village drop party room. We could do it that way too, honestly. I don't know. Well, maybe that would be the better way, but again, you know, if we did it that way, I'm pretty sure all the pots would be like split, you know. You might get a noted ranging pot, but there would only be like 5 in there. Is that how that works? I think that's how it works. And same with the GP, like, so if I threw in 500K, like, you get a coin drop, right? It might be 5K, 10K. I'm pretty sure it drops. It splits to make it fair for everyone, I think. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it after the stream. I'll make a quick video on it and do like a do or a post on the channel as well. Just this way increases the chances of someone seeing it, right? So if they decide, I'm not going to bother clicking on the video that I upload on the channel, maybe they'll see the post, and or maybe if they miss the video, they'll see the post at least. And what's going to be crazy though, if there's over 100 of you that attend that giveaway, I would have a bunch of names to write down. But if I got to be honest, I would reckon at least 50 of you would be for sure that would participate in that. And obvious, what we'll do too is if we'll do it live, I'll live stream it. But here's the thing: if you can't make the live, don't worry about it. I'll put your name aside. I'll put your item aside, and I'll message you in game, or you guys could reach out to me. Hey, did I win? Right? That sort of thing. I think would work too. Jim High says never give up. True, true. Yeah, we're not giving up on the rare either. I am going to be playing for at least 6 hours today. Maybe not necessarily entirely on the stream, but I'll for sure knock out 4 hours today for today's stream. And then I'll play on my own for like maybe two or more, 2 or 4 hours. We'll see. I think I brought way too much food, guys. Ice warriors tend to not hit me that very much, unless of course I have more than two of them attacking me. This is multi-combat zone 2, by the way. Jim High says, or asks, any tips for 14 to 25 Herblore? Just attack potion it. Guamlis are very common drops in the game. If you can't afford buying them, just go kill some Chaos Druids for like an hour or two. You should have at least maybe 50 Guamlis at that point. They're very common, it adds up. It definitely adds up over time. But yeah, definitely attack potions from 14 to 25.
So I was just reading the rules on the Lost City webpage here. Uh, the giveaway uh, doesn't break any of the rules, and even that little donation that PK gave us, it doesn't break any rules at all. So that's a plus. The only thing that comes close to it is that, like for example, like if I that donation that I got for PK, if I was like an idiot and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go sell this now for real life money, that would be breaking a rule. But we're not doing that here. We're gonna go ahead and do that giveaway for the last weekend, for the rare event weekend. I'm pretty sure on Sunday, so that would be what, October 26th? Yep. So a week from now, we'll do that giveaway, guys. We'll knock out that giveaway live stream, and if you don't, or if you can't catch the live stream or whatever, and you win, or if you're not even online at that point, we'll keep your name aside and let you know in game. I'll even add you to my friends list, and once you log in, I'll be like, hey, you won, you know, that sort of thing. I would reckon like at least 50 would for sure participate. I would be surprised if there's like 100 of you, but then again, I really don't see that much. You have to be subscribed though to the channel. That's the only exception. You have to be subscribed. And I don't mean like subscribe, like buying the membership to my channel. No, no, no. I mean just like that subscribe button, you know, where it's free, right? That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go! Medium clue drop finally. I was actually hunting for this yesterday too. Well, timestamp that though. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Medium clue drop. Okay, let's go and complete this clue, guys. Kamsa says 1 keys, 10 twisted kills now. That's actually not too bad because the drop rate for the key is what, 65 kills, one or 5 out of every 65 kills or something like that. 5 keys out of every 65, about that. Alright, so this one I get confused on, but I'm pretty sure I have to kill a guard for the key. It's either a guard or a guard dog I gotta kill. So it was a guard. This one though, I don't remember exact. Oh wait, I think I know now. I think I know where I gotta go for this one. Memory's coming back for this one. Kamsa says, how rare is it to get rare or get 2 rare in a weekend? Got my mask for range or for RNG. It's gotta be very rare. I don't think I've heard anyone getting a double rare yet in the game. Ben says, good luck. Thank you. I'm hoping to get something here. Let's frickin' go! A adamant kite shield trim. I will take it. I will. 2004Scape is now in the books for Wally. Let's go. I will take it. I'm happy with that one. That's my first rare, by the way, for a medium clue scroll. I gotta timestamp that one. Man, 2004Scape had their very first 2004Scape contests, which I missed, but I did end up seeing the stream later on, and that actually looks not too bad. Honestly, that looks way better than the gold trim for adamant anyways. It goes well with my shirt too, like the color of my shirt. It kind of makes me want to buy adamant full trim now. Let me check this out. How much is adamant full trim? Alright, so we're looking at 120k for the other 3 items. So for the plate body, for the plate legs, and the full helm, we're looking at 120k. And which is actually not too bad. 120, well, that's, you know, if I didn't get the kite shield, a full Addy trim would be about 200k. Because the kite shield, I think, sells for 50k, the plate leg sells for 50k, the plate body looks like it sells for 80k, and the full helm sells for 30k. So, you know, you do the math there, it's about 200k. Thank you guys, or thank you Disperse, and thank you everyone too. Back-to-back Sinister key drop for Kamsa. Let's go. You can't go wrong with that, to be honest. The back-to-back drops are really nice. You just can't. By the way, Disperse, if you missed it, we are going to be doing a giveaway for the last weekend for the rare event weekends. We're gonna do a giveaway. We got an awesome donation just recently. We got 100 ranging potion donation and 100 super defense donation. We got 100 super attack donation and 100 super strength donation. And I'm also going to be adding stuff to the giveaway as well, like coal. I'll be adding my silver ore there. I'm also going to add some swordfish. I'm also going to add some snake grass and I'm going to also add 500k to the giveaway as well. So that will be next weekend. If you can't make it, I'm going to make a video on this too for the channel, so don't worry, I'll give you guys times, and it'll be next weekend, October 26th, when we'll do the giveaway. If you can't make it, that's fine. Just put your name on the list. This way I can add you to the giveaway. If you win, I will message you in game and say, hey, you won, right? And I'm also going to go buy, I think, a dragon longsword. I think I'm going to buy a dragon, like a extra dragon longsword for it too. So we'll throw in a dragon longsword as well for that as well. 100k item. Well, actually they're about 100. Yeah, they're 100k on the market. So we'll do that as well. All right, back to the warriors, ice warriors. I need to charge my glories very soon. Disperse says, if you venture my way in Artie World 4, I might have something to add. Yanil, not Artie. I ended up using the wrong Amulet of Glory to teleport here. That's okay though. Yeah, for sure. I'll keep that in mind, Disperse. I'm on my way to Ice Warriors, so if I do happen to... well, we're in different worlds right now, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll message you. I'll reach out to you if you're online this week sometime, and I'll say, hey, you know, it doesn't have to be too much. Just keep that in mind. You don't have to like go all out for the giveaway, but, you know, I also don't expect any of you guys to do that, but if you want to help out with that, then that also works too. I'll also credit those who donate too, for sure, in the giveaway. We'll be doing the live stream for that though. For that giveaway, we'll do a live stream. I'll try not to do it the same time Pizzazz does his thing, because I think Pizzazz has something planned too for that day. And I'm not even sure what time it would be. So we'll try to do it not at the same time anyways. Come to think of it, I have a feeling I might like I said, I don't know what Pizzazz plans to do for the last day of the rare event weekend. it might be so good that you wouldn't want to miss that, and it might interfere. You know, so with that said, and I'll also say this in the video too, because I do plan on making a video about this giveaway now. Um, Come to think of it, I think we'll do it on Friday, I think, or Saturday. Actually, Saturday, yeah, Saturday, October 25th is when we'll do it. So this way we don't get in the way of Pizzaz's little event or his plans. I'm pretty sure Paz has something planned for the last day for the rare event weekends. We're about 4 hours, by the way, guys, from 87 attack now. Maybe 3.5 hours, actually. Should be 109 combat today sometime. Won't be getting it on stream because, again, I'm only going to stream for about 4 hours today, maybe 5. And I don't think I'll get 87 attack in time. But I mean, we'll add that to the next video, most likely in our announcement for the giveaway. Probably knock out that video either today or tomorrow. By the way, guys, I do plan on uh, actually, I won't mention that just now. Just yet, I mean, I won't mention that. Hopefully we could get a second medium clue drop though for the stream. That was clutch. I gotta be honest, that adamant kite shield trim, even though it's adamant, it was clutched. You know, it really was. It was my very first rare item too, by the way, in the medium clue scroll. Which I gotta, reminds me, I could actually put it like one mid rare, one mid rare, and I got two hard rare. The two was the rune trim plate body and the rune trim full helm. That's what that was. Actually, I got that full helm 3 times. So let's go there. It was three hard rare items is what I got so far in the game, which was 2 rune full trim helms and 1 trim plate body rune.
1 hour ago, someone got the green Halloween mask. Uh, this dude was smithing iron knives when he got it. Let's go. And that's so far for today, so far. Actually, 9 hours ago, someone got one from Green Dragons, got a Santa hat. The action that he took was just pretty much killing Green Dragons when he got that. Guys, if I go quiet, yeah, it has to do with like because I don't know what to talk about right now, but it also has to do with me just browsing on the forums, or at least in this moment right now. Because I'm looking at the community rare item tracker forum posts on Lost City, but I'm also looking at other things as well too, just seeing what everyone else is up to in the game. We got some progress forum posts, which is cool. Can never go wrong with those. That's actually true. Kamsa says in chat right now, seems like a lot of mask and Santa hats this weekend. Yeah. I did a quick calculation on my own here. I didn't really want to mention it until now, but if I was to go for 67 agility for Solarian, it would take me approximately 27 hours, 28 hours, about that, to get there. Kamsa says, yeah, I grinded for a week or so from 55. Agility so boring. I stop at 74 now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of agility either. When it comes to skilling, like the ones that I enjoy the most is mining and smithing. Those are the ones that I enjoy the most. And then after those two, it would be fishing and cooking. But between the three ones here and fletching as well, between all of these like herblore, agility, and thieving and fletching, the one that I don't mind training up is fletching and herblore. It's a slow process for me when it comes to herblore at least, but definitely agility and thieving are on the last bit of skills that I enjoy training. Rune crafting's up there too. I mean, I'm level 1.
webcam. So it says ZML better for RC when it comes out. ZML, what is that? Or ZMI? And I've been putting all the lamps on RC level up. I used to put all my lamps on into prayer, but just recently, just this past week, I started using it towards Herblore. I don't know if you guys saw this, by the way. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm sure some of you already know this, but for those who don't know, we have currently, uh, one second. We currently have a post from Pizzazz for the next update, Friday, October 24th at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. And like it says right here, there will be 2 new quests and a new area to re-experience. And those 2 new quests that he speak of is Paris and Peril quest and Nature Spirit quests. You scroll down a little bit here, someone says something about where is it? I think it was, yeah, it was this one. I believe we can collect Mort Meyer fungus. We just can't use them yet because the super energy potions do not or won't be added into the game with this update. We're still, I think, one more big update from that. So that's where we're at with that, guys. I'm looking forward to that because here's the thing, that would add a new monster into the game, and that will be the werewolves. The werewolves, like the villagers in Canifis, will, when you go and attack them, they'll turn into a werewolf. I'm looking forward to training on them, to be honest. Correction. I don't think werewolves will exist, actually. I just looked up the werewolf on OSR's wiki. Apparently they weren't added until 2007 update. So... And this, wait, no, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the werewolf will be in the game. with that update. I'm not too sure. It says 2007 update for that, but that is with the God Wars dungeon though. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. The Wolfbane item doesn't actually get released in this with this update because the next update, it says it will be for July 13th, 2004, and the Wolfbane wasn't added into the game until July 29th, 2004. So, yeah, maybe the werewolf won't be in the game. Won't be in the game actually yet. didn't realize how much nature runes I got so far in this trip. 32 nature runes, guys. Ice warriors are not too bad. They're not too bad for runes, to be honest. I said this already. You know, 18 chaos runes, not too bad. Make it 21. I'm just going through some screenshots, guys, on my computer here. I have this one screenshot when I just got 100 combat, just recently on this. Come to think of it, when the heck did I get 100 combat? Was it in May? Had to been. Pretty sure it was in May when I got 100 combat on this account. Because this screenshot is when I was 100 combat. But yeah, this screenshot I'm about to share with you guys was taken on May 13th, 2025. I think it was May when I got 100 combat, about that. But look how far I've come so far. Just one second. Whoops. May 13th, 2025. That's where I was at, guys. 78 strength, 81 attack, 81 defense, 40 herblore, 35 thieving, 35 agility. Man, I was such a noob, and I'm still am. I'm still am a noob. 60 range, 67 prayer. Kamsa says in chat, where do you like mining iron? Uh, I used to mine my iron in uh, southwest of Arak, yeah, because I could also get silver ores that way, and I think trips only took me like 6 minutes. 6 minutes, about that. Just one second, guys. I am going to show you guys one more screenshot here. See if I can go further than 100 combat. Oh wow. Wait, I do believe this one is off this one's on my AFK screen. I believe so. Pretty sure this is part of the AFK screen. But I mean, this one was taken, when was this one taken actually? March 24th, 2025. So just before members. Check this out, guys. '87 combat, March 24th, 2025. Just 5 days away from members, and I was 87 combat. So that would mean I got 3 combat levels in less than 5 days, which is kind of crazy to think about. Man, in free-to-play worlds, I grind. I went from 3 combat to 90 combat within 1 month, which is kind of crazy to think about. I started this journey, guys, officially March 2nd, 2025. Fast forward to March 29th, 2025. I believe I was about 17 combat when I started this journey, actually, not level 3, but 17 combat. I got from 17 combat to 90 combat in less than a month, which is in free to play. It just goes to show how much hours I put in, you know. It was during the time I was able to put in 10-12 hours a day. Nowadays, though, I can't play more than 6 hours, guys. I don't got it in me anymore to grind 12-hour days anymore. Look at that, though. 52 prayer too at the time. Scott says or asks, 2004Scape same as old school RuneScape? No, it has nothing to do with old school RuneScape at all. 2004Scape is pretty much a private server, you know. But it's not your typical private server where you get like insane XP rates. It's just you get the normal XP rate in the game. Members World 2 in this game is free. You don't have to pay for a membership. It's also completely safe to play, you know. it's not at all like trying to get into your account or anything. The devs, the mods on this game are very trustworthy too. I mean, you got Mudkip who signed up for this game. You have Nightmare RH who signed up, right? I fell in love with 2004Scape too. That's why I keep playing. I just really like the gameplay. Yeah, you know, and being able to experience it, what it was like in 2004, is awesome. It's pretty darn close to what I remember as a kid, you know, in 2006. I got a bank actually very soon here, guys. I got no pots to my name. Scott asks, migration possible, question mark? That's actually true too, Grandor. ModMat K, I forgot about that. Yeah, the dude's the dude had a stream on this game for like over 1 hour, which was kind of cool. Scott asks, yeah, migration possible, OSRs to 2004Scape. Uh, you know, are you talking about like, are you talking about like, well, let me tell you this actually, you know, I don't think I fully understand your question, but I think I do. Um, look at it this way. Old school RuneScape, you got some awesome AFK-able trading methods, right? Don't expect that at all for this game. The closest thing you could get to AFKing in this game is probably combat. Skilling wise, there is like a 60 or 90-second logout timer on this game, so you can't really AFK because you'll get logged out. Even if your guys like woodcutting or fishing, that the game thinks you're AFK, right? So in order to AFK, you got to have some sort of NPC attacking you in order to stay logged in. So there are methods to do that. You know, you can AFK still fishing as long as you got like a NPC nearby that you can attack, and then they attack you, constantly while you're fishing. You can AFK that way for sure. Same thing applies with woodcutting. You know, if you're woodcutting yews or magic trees, right? If you have an NPC attacking you while you're doing it, you can pretty much AFK. Otherwise, that's the only two that I know of. We don't have the cook X option right now or the make X option. So you're going to have to do a lot of left clicking in this game. You want to cook your food on a range, like a fire. You're going to have to left click on your food and left click again on whatever you're using to cook your food. There's a lot of that. So if you are thinking of getting into this game, and I've seen players do this, they purposely don't pass 40 combat, and the reason being is because if you do plan on leveling up your thieving level, you could just left click on the RD Knight and keep pickpocketing. You don't have to keep right clicking, left clicking, and all that. You don't have to. I gotta do that, unfortunately. But I mean, I only have 51 thieving anyway, so I don't, at the moment, don't have to worry about that. Honestly, the highest I think I could see myself getting to in thieving is probably 61. because at 61 thieving, that does unlock a new area for me in the game. It unlocks like a room of paladins that I could train on. Oh, you're talking about transfer character. Yeah, no. You can't do that. You can't. Like I said, 2004Scape has nothing to do with old school RuneScape. Jagex, however, is aware of this game, for sure aware of this game, but they're not at all worried about it too much to a point where they want to shut it down, right? Because this game is completely free. It's not making any money whatsoever. You know, the devs, the moderators on this game, they're doing it completely out of nostalgia and just, you know, they have this goal to just keep it free entirely, and at the same time update it to a point where RuneScape 2 was RuneScape 2, if that makes sense. So from what I seen and heard, 2006 content up to that point is where they're going with this game. We're currently on 2004 version, obviously, but what month of 2004? I think it's June. I think it's June where we're at in this game. Yeah, June 28th, 2004 is what we're playing right now. This version of RuneScape. However, this week on Friday, we'll be playing the version of July 13th, 2004. So, thank you, Grandor, for helping out with answering his question. I'm over here having a stroke trying to explain all of this. Yeah, 2004Scape is a private server created by fans, unrelated to Jagex. Scott says that's the change AFK was. Chamdoza. Chamdoza, a Knight of Pain. Scaling while stunned makes it not so bad. Scott says it would have been a badass to be able to transfer profiles. I would have walked in rocking Dragonstone. Speaking of which, I gotta go bank here. Kamza says, what's all included this next update? 2 quests, Priest in Peril quests and Nature quests, and also Canifis. Oh, almost forgot my pickaxe. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just switch it up, guys. I'm gonna go kill some jogres, I think. As nice as the drops are at Ice Warriors, I'm gonna switch it up here and go to jogres instead this time.
Really just looking for the medium clue scroll drop. I don't really care much for jogres drops here, unless of course it's a nature room drop, but that's about it. I think a very clean spot to kill jogres is just over here actually. It's a pretty clean spot. I mean, look at that. There's like no trees, nothing in the way here. You got 3 spawns. This is my favorite spot to kill them. Fairly quickly to get here too if you take the glider system. And yeah, I'm not going to bother burying the big bones either. Grandor says... Canifist? Oh yeah, he was just answering Kamsa. By the way guys, when I say Kamsa, that's KG digital in the chat. KG, aka Kamza, says F crafting F load. I'm going mining and get 60. Make more iron knives. Mining just so slow. I am close to 59. Scott, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I'm the worst for this. Sometimes I'll miss like a message or two or a chat or two. Scott says, below Ice Mountain quest for Camdozo mine, Bearer Knight mace, and a hammer for members. Disperse says, jogres best. You pick up snakeweed to clean for XP. Oh, I didn't know that. Next time I get it, I'll do that. Scott says that quest might just be old school RuneScape for now. It is actually. It's not at all going to be in this game whatsoever. Same with the mace, like the Baronite mace, or however you pronounce that, but Baronite, I think you pronounce it. You guys like coal mine or mining guide or guild for coal. Hmm. Coal trucks are okay, but it's not fun when you have to take the coal out of the coal trucks to get like you have to repeat that once you get to the bank. But apparently mining outside the Legends Guild, I don't know if you have the Legends Guild on lock there, Kamsa, but mining coal just outside the Legends Guild helps. It's a pretty good spot. Also, there's under the Grand Tree, there's a nice set of coal rocks there too. All you gotta do is just climb down the ladder a couple times, get to the dungeon, and then mine the coal, and then climb up the ladder again twice to get to the bank. That place is pretty good too. However, the mining guild too, not too bad. Felodor Mining Guild. That one is a good one too. I have yet to be there because I don't have 60 mining for that. I mean, I don't have that. But back in free-to-play worlds, a lot of players have used that to collect their coal, and it's not too bad. It's also a good way to get coal. Oh yeah, there's another mining spot there close by. I forgot about that one. Can we get a second medium clue scroll drop before we end the stream? I've got maybe close to one more hour of gameplay here for you guys, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the stream. However, I will be logging out for a couple of hours and coming back, but I won't be streaming or anything like that. I'll be just playing off stream. I actually gotta go to the store quickly too when I get offline here. You know, Campsite, I don't know if you know this, but there's also some rocks just outside of the monastery, I believe, in Artie or south of Artie, which is not too far from the South Bank. Here, I'll show you on the world map actually. I just found this one out recently myself. You know, I knew I was aware of the mining spot. I just wasn't like thinking too much about mining there up until now. And I do believe they have iron rocks if I'm not mistaken. If not iron rocks, coal. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you that on the stream. Alright, so if you go over towards Artie, there's a monastery right there on the map. Right here, you can mine some iron rock. I don't know if it's iron rocks or coal, I don't remember. But I mean, if you look at it, look how far you have to go to the bank. Well, not far, but look how close that is. That's actually a pretty good spot right there too, I think, if you want to switch it up. Alright guys, I think a couple more kills, I'm gonna move on. Jogres are not really my favorite monster to kill, but I'll kill them if I'm trying to get the medium clue. But my go-to monster really is Ice Warriors. Ice Warriors for the medium. And I'm just not really getting any luck here, honestly. Might just move on to something else here in a bit for the remaining of the stream. Surprised no one has messaged me yet for my items that I have on the market. But yeah, I'm underneath 3 hours now. Less than 3 hours, maybe 2.5 hours now from 87 attack finally and 109 combat. So let's go. I'm really looking forward to that, honestly. I really am. Because that would mean I will be taking a good break. I will be taking a good break from combat. I'm not in a rush for 90 attack strength or defense because, I mean, you know, Slayer's not even out yet. The Calphoid Queen's not even out yet, so I would reckon I still have like maybe a couple months before the Calphoid Queen anyways, so we already did a calculation to see how far we are from 90 attack strength defense from 87. It was 114 hours if I remember correctly, 114 hours about that. Something I could knock out in 1 month. And once I hit 90 attack strength and defense, I will be 113 combat in the game. So, and from there, I'm pretty much done. I'm done with combat. Won't be going back to combat training until Slayer. So, I do want to leave some wiggle room for Slayer and also the Dragon Skim. So that is my goal for this account, guys, when it comes to combat wise. But since I'll be taking a break from combat too, now I can actually work towards my skills. I, you know, get my range level to 80 plus at least, 85 at the most. I would like to have 85 range before the Calphoid Queen. So we'll for sure be knocking out some range levels on this account here. And scaling wise, I'll probably work on fishing finally to 76, get some sharks going for my account. I won't be able to cook them unfortunately because I have no intentions to get 80 cooking in this game. At least not until the cook X option is unlocked in the game, or it comes into the game. It's just not happening for me. There's no way I could. There's no way. I'd much rather wait for the cook X option before I even think of 80 cooking. So I will have to sell my sharks or trade them for cooked ones. One of the two. Infinity Farm, welcome into the stream, guy. Haven't seen you. I haven't seen you for a while. Pretty sure we have each other added to on the game. Yep, there you are. No. On second thought, we'll just leave the steel. No, we'll take them. I do believe I have some in the bank. Infinity Farm says RPG Live is doing trades for sharks. One and one trade. Okay, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Like I said, once I hit 80, or once I hit 87 attack here, guys, and 109 combat, I will be taking a break from combat for the next month. I mean, I gotta focus on the mini series for the channel too for the next month too. But at the same time, I'll probably do some fishing too, to be honest. Haven't quite announced what the mini series will be about, but I'm sure you guys are going to enjoy it. I already know what I'm going to be doing for it, so, and I think you guys will enjoy it. Like I said, it's going to be a good time. Has nothing to do with combat, so it has nothing to do with my range level or my magic level, but it has something to do with skilling. If you take a really good look at my skills, there's your hint. And yeah, I'll be working on that for the next month, so most likely throughout November. First video will be up on November 1st. November 1st again. That was November 1st. Damn, yeah, I'm gonna call it very soon. For jokers, at least. For the stream, I think I got about, I still got some time. Not very much, but I mean, I am kind of getting hungry right now. It's almost going on 11 a.m. for me. Totally skipped breakfast, even, you know. Come to think about it, I haven't seen RPG Live online for a while. I mean, I know he's been streaming, but does he have 2 accounts? Because I have him added, just never really see him online. Come on. Yeah, this is my last kill, guys. Unfortunately, couldn't get another medium clue scroll drop for the stream, but that's okay. At least we got one, and we got a rare item out of it too. And that is that. Let's go ahead and teleport out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and take my armor off now. There's that rare item we got for the medium clue today, the adamant kite shield trim.
Before we end the stream today, we're gonna go kill the King Black Dragon a couple of times, I think. Maybe we could get lucky and get the Dragon Med Helm drop. Whoops. I think I got a message in game, I just didn't... Who was that messaged me? Oh, Offering, I haven't talked to you in a while, guy. Imagine if we got a rare item while we were killing the KBD. Wouldn't that be awesome? And I think I would be the second streamer to get it on stream, like the rare item. But I might have just jinxed myself anyways too. I might have just jinxed myself saying that. Yeah, we'll end today's stream with some KBD, I think. With this current setup too, guys, I think I could get away with like 3 or 4 kills. I probably should have brought 2 more prayer pots because with the KBD right now currently, at my current stats, I could get away with less food now. I don't need so much of it. Infinity Farm says, get a dragon mask.
Yeah, there's really no point in switching. Never mind. We'll just keep the glory on. Nice little 27. Can't forget that we have the special attack as well. I don't think I'll hit anything though. To be honest, next time I come back here, I'm gonna use the Dragon Dagger P, I think. You can poison the King Black Dragon with that. And the spec should be pretty good too. No point in praying ultimate strength and ultimate or incredible reflexes when he's got like 1 HP. Just a dragon hide and dragon bone in that drop. Nothing. I'll take the uncut sapphire though. Alright, that's 1 kill. Should be able to get 2 more kills before we have to go. Wonder if I should just world hop, to be honest. Pretty sure it takes about 2 minutes before the King Black Dragon spawns in again. At that point, I'm better off world hopping 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the next kill. I'm gonna world hop for the next kill. However, for this one, I'll just stay in this one. It's probably just better to world hop, to be honest, rather than wait for the King Black Dragon to respawn, because like I said, I think it's like about 90 seconds before he respawns, or even 2 minutes. You can't be serious. No way. No way. Oh no. Oh! That's not happening.
No way, I just... Guys, I disconnected twice there. What? That wouldn't have been good. Oyster pearls. Alright, we're gonna world hop here. We should be able to get one more kill, guys. But yeah, if anyone is wondering, why not just safe spot the King Black Dragon here? Well, I prefer to kill him using the melee, or using melee instead. I don't really like safe spotting. I'll safe spot only if I have to. Like, say if I'm on a Slayer task, once Slayer comes out, there's going to be some task there where I'll safe spot for sure. Such as Black Demons or something. No D-Med Helm drop yet. Hopefully in this next one though. We already got the D-Med Helm drop though, like 4 months ago, I believe we got it. There's actually a video on the channel of that. My actual reaction was recorded too. I was not live streaming, but I was recording live, you know. Alright, so hopefully we could get, yeah, we'll get this one for sure. I don't know what I'm thinking, hopefully we'll get it. And that's it for food. It's a deathmatch, guys. We're doing it. We're doing a deathmatch here. I don't care. We're doing it. Like I said, guys, this is a deathmatch. I'm not teleporting out of this. We're getting this kill or not. Let's... Oh, spoke too soon. What? Oh my god, I was going to be like, no way, this guy's tanking. Oh my god, I actually was going to do it too. I was gonna do it for the stream. That's 3 kills though. 3 kills at the KBD. 14 trips total, but 16 KBD kills now. That was close, guys. The KBD almost came back. Like, if he tanked it just for a little bit more, I'm pretty sure he would have had me. 20 HP, no food. Damn. That's a good way to end the stream today, guys. I will see you guys later on. I'm gonna log in after a couple more hours here. I'm gonna get offline here and just work on some lunch here. Thank you for hanging out, guys, today. I'll see you guys. By the way, video either today or tomorrow. It will be about it will be an announcement for the giveaway that I will be doing on the last weekend for the rare event weekend. In celebration in that. We got a nice donation by a player by the name PK today, which that's all going towards the giveaway, and I'll be adding some stuff too.
I believe Disperse said something about adding something too, but he's offline right now from the looks of it. Disperse, I don't know if you're in the chat, guy, but I'll reach out to you sometime this week if you want to still do that. I don't expect anyone to donate to the giveaway, just keep that in mind. It's totally optional. You guys take care though, I'll see you all later on.